Allez, coucou les copains. Allez, on commence dans l'ordre. Alors c'est bonjour Audrey, même si t'es parti. Bonjour Méoui. Et coucou Christa, comment vous allez tous les trois? Ou tous les deux, je sais pas si elle est là ou pas. J'en profite pour lancer le jeu et pour brancher mon casque. Et je suis à vous dans 8 secondes. Ah putain, j'ai envie d'éternuer en plus. Ça va commencer parfaitement bien le stream. J'adore les streams qui commencent vachement bien. J'essaie de donner de l'énergie pour pas montrer que je suis complètement fatigué. Ça sert à rien de montrer qu'on est fatigué. Il n'y a pas de fatigue qui soit, comme on m'a toujours dit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 choum. Non, vous inquiétez pas, les gars. Et j'adore l'eau. Dans 20 ou 30 ans, il n'y en aura plus. Coucou Dada, comment ça va? Bon, on va reprendre le nain chiant. On vous rappelle, on n'a pas le droit de perdre notre serment de dévotion. C'est trop drôle. Pour l'instant, on a réussi le pari. Ah, il y a la petite Dada. Toujours plaisir de la voir. Dada qui a dû finir le jeu à peu près 800 milliards de fois. Ou alors, en tout cas, elle l'a commencé 800 milliards de fois, à peu près comme moi. Ah. D'accord. Si vous le dites, je me suis arrêté là, apparemment. Ah, mais ça, je le sais que tu l'as fini 2 fois. Alors.
What did the killer want?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots.
C'est que ma partie, je ne suis jamais arrivé au plus loin de l'acte 3. Hein. Je nous fais un paladin dévotion qui n'a pas le droit de perdre son serment. C'est ultra chiant à jouer.
Give him a hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious.
Alors, j'ai oublié de mettre l'extension Twitch, parce que je suis un peu teuteux. Après, je peux vous la mettre vite fait, si vous voulez. Hein.
Who is the absolute?
Et c'est pas que j'aime souffrir, c'est que j'aime jouer paladin. À savoir que du coup, je sauvegarde tout le temps, et si je fais un choix qui fait perdre mon serment, je recharge ma partie, parce que j'ai pas le droit de la perdre. Même si le fait de désavouer, c'est un gameplay vachement mieux.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Ah oui, bah voilà.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools.
Ouais, je pourrais faire des sondages et tout, mais... Mais il faut pas que j'en laisse le choix. Si j'en laisse le choix, je vais perdre tout. Je vais perdre tout mon serment en 2 secondes avec eux.
Charging battery.
J'ai un problème avec mon câble, il me casse les couilles.
No, I'm not done.
Est-ce que je l'ai mis mon truc? L'avantage d'avoir un clavier qui a 20 ans, il est pété, mais j'ai toujours les pièces.
The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove.
Il me semble que je l'ai déjà tué.
Say that again.
Je suis un nain, je réponds au gobelin. Hein.
No, I didn't just hear you refuse the absolute.
Allez, serment de dévotion.
Boys, crush the heretic.
Lui, c'est quoi? Ok. Faut que je fasse attention de où est-ce que je vais me placer aussi. Faut pas que je sois trop près du bord. Non, mettre l'extension, ça doit être pas plus d'un clic, faut juste que je la trouve. Ça l'a pas touché? Ah, vas-y ta mère. Il pique. Ah, pour me voir souffrir, c'est très simple, Audrey. Il suffit juste que je... Il suffit juste que je joue paladin dévotion. Et ça, c'est la souffrance, normalement, le paladin dévotion. Voilà. Où est-ce qu'on voit ça, vas-y, Darcy? C'est dans outils de streaming, je sais même plus où c'est tout ça. Attends. Ça doit être dans extension. Ça doit être ça.
Le Dorlo.
Activé.
Dans 20-30 ans, il n'y en aura plus.
C'est... Ok. Alors normalement, je vous ai mis l'extension Twitch. Là, faudrait peut-être juste faire F5 pour vous, mais voilà. Bonjour Tripoutineuse, merci beaucoup pour l'eau. Alors, du coup, c'est à qui de jouer? C'est à elle, ok. Comme d'hab, hein. On va se préparer par là à recevoir les autres. Ok, bon. Est-ce que je peux... Dans du feu, c'est bon, ça passe? Ça passe. Mais toi, tu me veux du mal, j'ai compris, hein. Vas-y, fais-moi mal, y a pas de problème, j'ai compris, puisque ton seul but, c'est de me faire du mal. Alors, je sens que ce combat, il est mal parti et que je vais devoir recommencer, mais vous inquiétez pas, tout va bien. Sortir de là. Encore raté, mais pourquoi je rate tout? Okay. Bon bah alors jusqu'à là, hein. Non, aucune réaction.
This will make things interesting.
J'en ai marre de ce désengagement à chaque fois là. Immunité. Je trouve que pour l'instant c'est pas si compliqué que ça le combat. Après c'est peut-être moi qui me trompe, hein. Allez là. Et ben on va avancer comme ça, c'est bon.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Mhm.
Focus. On the move.
Heading out.
Alors du coup. Ah mais trop bien, vous venez au corps à corps les gars.
Favors the fearless.
Oups. J'ai oublié de faire ça d'ailleurs. Hop, c'est ça que je voulais faire de base. Ok, il faut que je fasse attention à faire là, que j'ai compris. S'il vous plaît, je pourrais avoir accès à d'autres trucs. Merci.
Best be on my way.
Bon, ça fera des dégâts pourris, c'est toujours ça le prix.
Can't afford to let up. You are not allowed to die. Take you.
C'est bon. Ouais, mais... Pas croire, elle est pas si gentille que ça, Audrey. Hein. Ah, mon personnage est aveuglé. Ah bon, parce que moi je suis pas un amour? Ça fait 5 minutes que tu me réponds dans ta tête. Ah mais si c'est dans ta tête, je peux pas le lire dans ta tête encore. Hein. Ouais, c'est facile, c'est pas si compliqué que ça. C'est juste que au début, tu vois qu'il y a plein de monde, ça fait un peu peur, mais après c'est pas si dur.
No holding back.
C'est une action bonus, ça. Voilà.
Let's get this over with. Very well.
Need to stay focused. Down with you.
Mais tu restes un petit con.
Say bye bye. Find a route.
Battle favors the fearless. Breathe deep and move.
Got to concentrate.
Ça fait quoi ça?
My turn.
suis obligé d'essayer parce qu'il y a plein de sorts que je connais pas, donc...
Ooh, fun.
Try something else.
Forever dauntless. At the ready.
Bon, je prends une soignée. Je peux pas lancer jusque là. Ok, c'est pas grave. J'avais pas le bouclier de tir, donc pourquoi pas.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Et
You
voilà.
should take a look.
Eh ben c'est pas mal ça déjà.
Can't slow down.
Ah maintenant ils sont hostiles avec nous eux aussi, ok. C'est pas un problème ça. On va peut-être juste aller au camp. De toute façon on s'en fout. On peut prendre tout notre temps. Je comprends pas en quoi le fait d'être parisien c'est un défaut, mais bon un jour faudra m'expliquer.
I want to have a word.
Quand est-ce que tu veux rejoindre mon groupe, Gratouille? J'aimerais tellement t'avoir dans mon groupe, toi. Retourner sur le gestionnaire. Ça me stressait. Est-ce qu'il y en a un de vous qui a envie de parler? Pas plus que ça pour l'instant. Eh ben on va en profiter pour surtout dormir. D'accord. Août. T'es fatigué? Je comprends.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
D'accord. Ouais, bah tu sais quoi, Attends, je vais regarder si... Attends, je vais sauvegarder ici. Nouvelle sauvegarde. Menu principal, oui. T'inquiète, je vais retourner dans les menus principaux. Je vais regarder s'il y a des mots de passe à donner ou pas. Sinon, je vous mets vite fait en attente. Juste option? Ok. Ça doit être peut-être là-dedans. Non, c'est pas ça. Ouais, je sais, mais il y a certains jeux qui le font pas, du coup j'ai pris l'habitude de faire ça sur tous les jeux. Je sais que celui-là tu peux quasiment tout faire, mais certains jeux ils te disent non. Peut-être dans le gameplay. Voilà. J'ai autorisé. Normalement, ça devrait passer. Eh bien alors c'est mardi, c'est bientôt le week-end.
You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Que faudrait-il que je fasse?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halcyon knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Quel est ce mal au juste?
The
Je suis un
absolute
paladin.
names are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Coucou Fiang, merci pour le lurk, des bisous frérot.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole
Ça va très bien et
just
toi?
like yours. It is how they receive
Merci
their
beaucoup
orders.
Fiang.
It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Je comprends complètement. Alors qui êtes-vous?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you.
Vous êtes surtout le personnage que mon public a forcé à créer.
Infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells.
Je crois que je me rappelle un peu de son plot twist à ce perso.
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
Tu m'étonnes.
Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Tu m'étonnes. 5h30 de retard, ça fait... Ça fait arriver à 3h du mat. Ah, Gratouille, il veut me parler.
Through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
C'est quoi ça? Allez, je vous laisse le choix. Ça c'est pour vous laisser le choix, d'accord. Dressage. Je suis mauvais en dressage, hein, j'ai beaucoup de force, mais je suis pas intelligent, je suis un paladin. Ouah. Vous connaissez la technique de joueur de Baldur's Gate? Un petit F5 furtif. Voilà. Et après on fait ça. Je crois que tu peux te... Je crois que tu peux... Comment ça s'appelle? Tu peux avoir un dédommagement. Pas forcément remboursement total, mais une bonne partie du billet ou avoir d'autres avantages. Je vous ai dit que mon personnage était con comme la lune. J'ai que 8 en intel. Je sais pas faire ce genre de choses, moi. Faire de force. Oui, mais j'ai dit 3h du matin.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Allez, c'est parti pour 25 minutes de on va juste jeter un dé. Faites vos paris, rien ne va plus.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Non, j'ai pas envie de le rater avec lui. Voilà. Eh Dada, il se peut que je t'ai vu relancer 6 fois ta partie sur un jet de dés aussi. Hein.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws.
Oui, mais moi, c'est ces jets de dés là que je préfère relancer.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Ces dés là, j'aime bien les parce que ils sont nazes, ils servent à rien. Tu vois, c'est comme là, ça sert à rien de jouer avec le chien, bah je le fais quand même. Et du coup, je peux appeler Gratouille maintenant. Ce qui est vachement bien. Oui. Ok, je peux quitter le camp. Du coup, Will, il va appeler un familier pour appeler un familier. Moi, je vais appeler Gratouille. Et voilà. Et là, on commence à avoir une vraie équipe qui tient à peu près la route.
What should I do?
This is my time. Watch and learn.
Sérieusement, des échecs critiques.
All that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Avec de base, je voulais pas les tuer. Hein. C'est juste ces conneries de tambour de guerre qui a fait que je dois les tuer, quoi. Et j'ai oublié de relancer mon armure aussi. Ouais, il me montre que j'en ai 3.
Let's end this.
Ça c'est toujours pris. C'est surtout, c'est toujours bon à prendre. Ok, toi tu veux pas.
Soldier.
On the victor's path.
Et là c'est bon. C'est vrai que j'ai l'impression qu'elle est régulièrement en travaux quand même. Hein. Oui, il va falloir que je le multiclasse en ensorceleur. Je crois que c'est ça que je voulais faire. Le problème avec un mec comme Will, c'est que, comment ça s'appelle? Ça fait quoi ça? C'est une action? Ok. Non, pas de réaction. Parce que je lui ai appris à jouer du violon. C'est tout. Il y avait une quête à la con qui permettait d'en apprendre à en jouer. Bah, je l'ai faite. C'est ça. Celle avec la barde.
This is gonna feel good.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot. I won't give in. Think you can take me on?
Mais... Alors je sais que c'est inutile, hein, mais... Des fois je me dis que c'est sympa pour finir les tours, tu vois. Mais j'ai cliqué sur lui.
My faith will protect me.
Heating up.
This is my time. Two steps at a time. It's easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Tiens, clé de... Est-ce qu'il est bien? Ouais, je sais pas. En tout cas, je vais tout prendre.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be.
Oui, que je regarde après si j'ai pas perdu mon serment.
Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Normalement, j'ai pas perdu mon serment. Il est toujours là. Tu m'étonnes. Tu m'étonnes. Sinon, c'est du...
Don't mind if I do.
Du coup, là, c'est ça. Là, c'est... Ça, on peut cliquer là-dessus. Et du coup, là, on peut regarder ce que ça offre. C'est quoi, ça? Vous maîtrisez l'amour. Hein? Contre qui on a engagé le combat, là? Contre eux? Mais ça, c'est pas un problème, les gars, mais...
Put 'em up.
Vous allez venir jusqu'ici? Ils peuvent nous attaquer d'ici, les mecs? Ok.
These boots have seen everything.
On I go.
Fuck yes.
Two steps at a time.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Have to keep going.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Let's cover fire, baby.
C'est pas ça que je voulais faire, mais bon. Non.
The blade will not bend.
On va aller chercher Assine. Et puis voilà. Ça c'est bien.
Might be useful.
Masse d'armes rudimentaires. Il est plus dans le coin lui? Il est parti? Ok, bah s'il est plus dans le coin, c'est tant mieux. Je me suis cassé la gueule. Alors ça fait quoi ça? Ok. On concentrait sur un autre sang. Celui-ci est en train de se... Ça, je sais pas si c'est bien. Ça a l'air bien déjà, comme je joue vénère. Vas-y. Ok. Une action, c'est pas une action bonus. Ça, je trouve ça dommage. On réfléchira à ça après. C'est pas grave ça, toc, on va sauvegarder. Toujours vérifier. Serment de la dévotion. Ok, c'est bon. J'ai pas perdu mon serment. Ça me convient. Parce que j'ai pas envie de perdre mon serment. On passera par un côté. Pas en frontal. Parce que si on part en frontal, on va devoir se battre contre tout le monde. Chose qui ne m'intéresse pas vraiment. D'ailleurs, il faut... J'ai parlé avec les morts, non? Peut-être que lui voudra bien me communiquer.
The corpse does not respond.
Le cadavre ne communique pas, ok.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from.
Au bout de la
What
route.
lies at the end of that path.
Ouais, mais s'il y en a plusieurs, du coup, c'est plus compliqué pour eux.
I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
On va faire ça.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine.
J'espère aussi.
explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
Bah, je crois que je vais choisir elle. Hein.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Voilà. Parce que bon, il y en a plein, c'est Astarion. Moi, c'est Ombrecœur. Je pense que c'est par là le truc que je veux faire. Temple profané, voilà. Bon. T'es encore par là? D'ailleurs...
Faith will guide me.
Ah non, elle l'a pu son truc. Si je fais ça. Sort aide. Tu l'as pas mis ça là? Ah non, elle l'a pu son invocation, ah, c'est dommage.
Onward, ever onward.
How much farther can I go?
Je cherche où est l'idole. Si quelqu'un aurait un indice sur l'idole, je veux bien savoir où elle est. Je sais qu'il y a une idole à trouver ici. Je sais juste pas où elle est. Du coup, je vais la chercher. J'aime bien quand Audrey essaye de faire de l'humour, c'est rigolo. Je crois qu'il va pas me parler lui.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Eternal glory, ours. Absolute binds obedience.
Ok. Ou alors elle est peut-être par là. Je peux pas aller voir par là. J'avoue.
I'll give it a shot.
La méta Insta. Ça je prends.
Salmon can use this to fix me.
Ça fait quoi ça? Genre rêve de s'illuminer, ok. Bon, au moins 2 adversaires, c'est pas mal ça. Ok, donc là c'est vide, j'ai tout pris. Où est-ce qu'elle est l'idole? Pour essayer de la faire parler elle aussi. Il a peut-être pas grand chose à me dire d'intéressant lui.
Does not respond.
C'est ça. Alors moi je pourrais pas te répondre puisque je n'ai jamais utilisé Insta. Je suis encombré. Ben, quand un personnage est encombré, on fait un truc très simple. Ok, on fait envoyer à carrelage. Envoyer à carrelage. Envoyer à carrelage.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Yeah, ça c'est classique. Hein. Pas aller par là, tiens.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Vous savez quoi on va faire? On va sauvegarder juste pour voir ce qui se passe.
Could tell you were as born army as the rest of them as soon as I clapped eyes on you. Bollocks to your absolute, and bollocks to you and all.
Hop, on va juste charger parce que c'est pas ce que je voulais faire. Je voulais juste regarder le dialogue que ça allait mettre. J'aime les trucs un peu coco. Oui, j'aime quand c'est coco.
Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of the mob. Bollocks to your
Bah sinon tu fais comme moi. Tu fais pas de compte Insta et comme ça t'as pas besoin de t'y interrompre.
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there.
With haste.
Alors par contre ça c'est plus petit. Passer cette date, tu donnes ton consentement même sans l'avoir donné. Alors Facebook, j'y suis pas allé depuis 2012. Hein.
Go time. Got it.
On Victor's path. Let my enemies fall. Dollar.
Need to act fast.
On Victor's path.
Non! Je me suis fait niquer, c'est pas grave.
Another step forward. The pride of the gate.
Je crois que c'est Will, il a communication avec les animaux et du coup je pourrais communiquer avec le rat.
Spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine. You feel the rat's impatience to wriggle between the cracks in the floor to the safe space beneath.
Still breathing.
On va prendre un repos court.
And here
Voilà.
we go.
C'est un gouffre ça. Ouais. Attendez, je vais regarder vite fait parce que je sais qu'elle est ici, mais je sais pas où. C'est ça que je veux. C'est ça. Et je regarde vite fait les trucs, mais bon. Ok, bah je sais pas, bah, c'est pas grave, au pire ça sera pas fait, et puis c'est tout. Hein. C'est pas ici que je voulais aller. Non. C'était ici que je voulais aller, voilà. Ça j'en veux plus. Tu peux réinvoquer ton familier, s'il te plaît?
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Et comme on est un paladin, on va lancer un sondage si jamais il y en a qui veulent répondre, mais moi je serais plus pour ça. Vous pouvez garder votre or, je vous laisse à peu près 30 secondes, on verra bien ce que vous faites. Si vous n'êtes pas chaud pour répondre, je m'en fous en vrai. Je peux toujours faire ça. Bon, allez,
Very good of you.
personne.
Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
On se reverra là-bas. Voilà, hop, ça c'est bon.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past.
Nique caca.
You
Qu'est-ce
chose
qui se
to
passe?
abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence. The rite has been ended.
Charge complete.
Ah, elle, oui, non.
But consider yourself a
Oui, mais moi je
novice
peux pas
anew.
la tuer.
You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Parce que j'ai pas le droit de la tuer, sinon je perds mon serment. C'est comme je pouvais pas tuer la petite fille là qui fait de la merde, sinon je perdrais mon serment. Tu vois, en tant que paladin, je suis obligé de répondre. Vous êtes sûr? Elle croyait bien faire. T'as bloqué Méta? Trop bien. On va mettre ça.
Misplaced, self-important concern. She must learn to respect the balance of all things. But the grove still needs her. You will soon see
Tu pourrais
why.
tellement pas jouer avec moi, Donjons et
But
Dragons.
enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Moi, une fois, il y a un mec qui a tué un enfant orc juste parce qu'il l'attaquait avec un couteau, tu vois. Il pouvait utiliser son bouclier pour se protéger parce que ça faisait pas de dégâts quasiment, ou tu sais, ou le repousser gentiment. Il lui a mis un coup de hache. Moi, derrière avec mon paladin, je suis arrivé, gros coup de marteau sur la tête. En mode, je peux lui mettre un coup de marteau, ça, mais non létal, hein. Et t'es là, je lance les dés, et là, le MJ regarde, il fait, il te reste un PV. Voilà, le paladin a fait, il te reste un PV maintenant. Et là, le mec, il était en mode, mais quoi? On tue pas d'enfants. J'ose espérer que le... Ouais,
Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be no...
Alors je sais pas à qui faut que je parle, j'ai pas retenu. Ça je m'en fous. Ça on s'en fout. C'est qui rate? Et le problème c'est que je sais pas qui rate moi.
What's up for discussion?
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
On va regarder par là.
To put my hands on everything.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
Bon prix, mon biche.
No,
Fait plaisir.
thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
En parlons plus, l'essentiel c'est qu'Alcine soit sauf.
The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
J'ai rien compris à ce qu'il m'a dit. C'est là. Où est-ce qu'elle est? Hop.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halcyon again.
Oui,
You
c'est-
kept your word. Thank you. Well, you certainly took out more than your fair share. But here, to mend any hurts.
Alors maintenant, faut que je trouve un truc là-dedans. Alors où est-ce qu'il a été mis? Ça doit être ça. Ah, ça a ouvert ici.
This'll be fun.
Est-ce que je peux désamorcer? Difficulté 30. Mais même si j'ajoute des trucs, je peux pas annuler. Mais ici, il n'y a pas de trésor.
Try.
Rune de l'ours. Rune du loup. Ok, ah c'est ça la salle secrète, ok cool. C'est quoi ça?
Wish I had a bag of holding. Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Ça c'est des vêtements. Ok, des vêtements c'est bien parce que du coup... C'est bien parce que comme ça je peux le donner à Karlach. C'est quoi ça? Toxine Crosser. prend, toxine nourrir. Ça c'est bien. Ça c'est pour Gale. Non, c'est pas pour Gale, merde. C'est Will qui récupère tous les sorts nuls. Je vais les prendre. Alors du coup, c'est pas ça, c'est ça que je voulais faire. Merci. Ça c'est quoi? Est-ce que elle peut le porter? Non, elle peut pas le porter, je crois. Elle peut pas le mettre, hein. Si, elle peut le mettre, mais du coup, elle utilise deux mains. Et ça fait 3,12. Et ça fait... Ça fait 3,8. Normalement, elle change pas sa valeur d'armure, ça. Merde. Non, ça change pas sa valeur d'armure et au moins elle est un peu plus habillée. Allez, on va se stuffer un peu. Moi, ça fait quoi lorsque le porteur utilise foncé? J'utilise jamais foncé, donc bon, faudrait que je voie. Ça fait quoi là? Foncé. Je l'utilise pas foncé, ça m'emmerde comme sort le sort foncé. Ça c'est pour Astarion, ça. On va lui envoyer. Lorsque vous lancez un sort nécessitant une concentration, vous gagnez volonté. Est-ce qu'il y a des sorts qui utilisent la concentration? Ça. Ça, normalement, je le lance à chaque fois. On va mettre ça, là. De toute façon, ça, je vais les garder au cas où, hein, parce que bon, on sait jamais. Ça fait quoi? Allez, s'il te plaît, le jeu. Je la vois mal utiliser la javeline plus 1. Je la vois bien comme ça. Rêve de Céliné, ça me fait quoi ça? Amitié avec les animaux. J'utilise pas. Allez Gale, tu seras ami avec les animaux en plus de pouvoir leur parler. Moi je vais faire le rêve de Céliné. Anneau magique, qui n'a de magique que le nom, bien sûr. Ça fait quoi ça? D'un avantage d'attaque tant qu'il est encerclé par au moins 2 adversaires. Qu'est-ce que je lui ai mis? Plus 2 à la classe d'armure tant qu'elle a rien. Ok. Qu'est-ce que je lui ai mis à lui? Pour un coup au but au corps à corps, vous avez une chance sur 4 de... Ça c'est bien ça. Quoi? Ok, bah. Je récupère des points de vie et c'est gratos. Vraiment, je peux lui parler à lui. C'est rigolo quand même un paladin qui lance des sorts de nécrophile.
Regards you lifelessly.
Ned Ziranis of the Absolute. Scouting. Found druids. Druid. Bear.
Yeah.
Minthara. Back at camp.
Morte.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Ok. Merci pour les réponses déjà. Ah, c'est des caps, ok. Allez. Normalement, il y a un gnome juste ici.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
En train de vérifier parce qu'il faudrait que Carlac aussi elle passe en troc s'il te plaît, merci. Enfin pas Carlac mais celle que j'aime pas. Ça je sais pas si c'est utile ou pas, je vais les garder pour l'instant mais... Ça, je la garde, on sait jamais. Ça, je garde. C'est fort. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai un bras. C'est un peu naze. Celle-là, elle est pourrie. Ça, c'est pourri. Ça, c'est fort. Poison rudimentaire. C'est un poison suspect, ok. Potion de communication avec les animaux, ça peut être pas mal, ça. C'est mes trucs d'alchimie qu'on sait jamais. Et ça, c'est des bourses. Alors ça, je l'hésite, hein, grandement. C'est fou le nombre de merdes que je ramasse. Et le truc, c'est que comme Gale aussi va me demander de... Comment ça s'appelle? Quoi, j'ai 2 pelles? J'ai oublié d'en garder un tas parce que Gale arrête pas de demander d'avoir des trucs. Donc pour l'instant, je garde. Ça, c'est de la merde.
May you keep back.
Est-ce que je peux pas ranger l'inventaire directement? Ouais, mais il y a des trucs qui pèsent ultra lourd que j'ai sur moi depuis une éternité et que je sais pas pour quelle raison. En fait, il y a des trucs que je ferais mieux de mettre au camp. Genre dans le coffre de voyage du camp, ça pourrait être utile de ouf, mais... Comme je... Non, ça, je te demande merci. Genre ça! J'ai des trucs là-dedans, je sais même pas à quoi ça sert. Ça, je vais la prendre pour une raison simple, c'est rigolo. Ça, je crois que c'est de la merde. Allez, le jeu. Bon, tu veux pas. Alors.
I'm ready.
Voilà, elle comme ça, elle a ça. Ah non, bah.
Making me sweat.
Sharp as ever.
No one stopped me yet.
Alors, du coup. Mais ça pèse un poids de malade en fait ces conneries. On va le mettre là au cas où. Pareil, même si je l'utiliserai jamais, je te donne des flèches. Ça peut être utile pour toi. Ça on sait jamais, ça non plus. Faut qu'il ait une belle cape, sinon c'est pas drôle. Ça, c'est pour toi. Communication avec les animaux, ça va là. Ça c'est du poison, ça va là. Ça va aller là-dedans, c'est bien. Ça aussi, pas besoin de l'avoir. Pas besoin de l'avoir, ça c'est pour Astérion. Ça remonte, ça remonte. Bon, moi je l'ai déjà. Ça va aller juste là. Et voilà. Ça m'a pris 1 heure, mais j'ai réussi à ranger. Lui va me parler.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
C'est tout ce qu'il fait, lui.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Je crois que c'est lui qui permet de respect. Ah, faut faire un 20. Allez, 20. Sur un truc con. Toujours se prendre la tête pour un truc nul, hein. Sinon, c'est pas drôle, les gars. Vous vous rappelez, si c'est un truc qui peut faire avancer l'histoire, on assumera ou pas. Mais là-dessus, moi, j'ai trop envie de tester, moi. J'ai trop envie de savoir.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Merde, c'est pas celui-là, c'est celui-là. Le problème de tout joueur de Baldur's Gate, revenir en arrière constamment. Allez, on se motive.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Des fois, j'ai quand même l'impression que les dés sont trichés, parce qu'il y a des moments où je fais quand même 2, 3, 4, 5, et après je vais faire un 15. Et je suis en mode, est-ce que c'est normal? Je suis obligé de... Avec le savoir interdit, je suis à 20, c'est bon.
He has a divine aspect, yes. a reflection of death itself, eternal and inescapable.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid.
Ah, bah, des mercenaires, quoi.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Ça, c'est bien, ça.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Ah, et je peux même lui demander de changer de classe, mais j'ai pas envie.
A matter of coin. Very well.
What path lies before me?
Alors, est-ce qu'il y en a un qui veut me parler? Ombre cœur, peut-être.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person. I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Feeling illicit?
Vous vous sentez lucide?
It's not that I want to collect them, per se. It's just that if we should happen upon them, I can use them in battle to fire up my engine. Evil's evil, but it can be put to good use. Sometimes. Maybe. Right? What's on your mind?
Un soléfiant.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Norton.
C'est naze.
I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the blade of frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
J'ai pas ri.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Kincha, no good will come of devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you.
Okay.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Et maintenant?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Une seconde, serez-vous en train de me faire du rentre dedans?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Non, t'es moche.
Do you? Your loss, I fear. One day soon.
T'es moche parce que t'es chiante comme Nana.
How my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Même Gale, que je trouve chiant, est moins chiant que toi, quoi.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Nous pouvons la battre si nous utilisons nos $2 ensemble. Peut-être que c'est le cas.
I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Moi, j'aime bien Will. Will, il est sympa.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Non. Gueule, je t'aime pas. On va sauvegarder là. On va passer à la soirée pour lancer la fiesta. Normalement, c'est la fiesta, c'est ça. Ah, Sarion veut me parler.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never
N'est
thought
pas un
I'd be
héros.
the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun.
Bah voilà.
Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Prendre la bouteille et tenter de goûter le vin.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
Oui, mais non.
Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
Alors, réflexion, pas trop une bonne idée. Non, t'es pas mon style, Astarion.
They always spoil the fun. But fine, if you're determined to ruin your evening, I won't stop you.
Moi, j'ai dit que c'était Ombrecoeur que je voulais. Elle a l'air de s'amuser de zinzin.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
La vie de qui va mettre me soucier.
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
We're supposed to be celebrating. Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Oui, mais j'ai pas dit que ça me rendait pas.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
De toute façon, il fallait que je fasse au minimum un 2.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along?
I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that. Then I'd best track down a bottle before the rest polish it off. Look us up when you hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
I need to dance!
No. No, I need to lie down.
Faut que je m'allonge. Faut arrêter le vin.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Bon, j'avoue qu'ils me font rire, c'est con.
There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes. That, my friend, must remain a secret for now. Or rather, for as long as you've eyes only for someone else among our troop. Another night, perhaps.
D'accord. Là, il y a Alchine. On va parler à
This might be
Alfira.
the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Le courage.
You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
J'espère pour vous.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's
Yeah.
nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one, all pointy and secretive, but it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later.
Mais je peux même pas te toucher.
I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye.
Oui, oui, t'inquiète pas.
Thank you for noticing. Not if I enjoy you first. Enjoy the party. And enjoy so-and-so too while you're at it. For now.
Without you.
Alors elle va désapprouver tout, forcément.
The Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture.
Mais arrête de me draguer de cette manière, ça marche pas.
I'll never get a taste. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarion looks particularly tempting.
Mais amuse-toi avec Astarion, y a pas de problème, moi je...
No idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret?
Sure.
Just between you and me, I nicked some wine. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course. This party's boring. Should have put me in charge. Now that'd be a real party. This party's boring. Should have put me in charge. Now that'd be a real party.
Là c'est pour changer la classe, ça m'intéresse pas. Faudrait que j'aille voir Will. Will est là.
2 steps at a time.
Never a dull moment.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember.
Allez, maître Chine.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Allez, c'est l'heure d'aller au dodo.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Lots of people make promises. Few keep them.
C'est vrai.
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
On pourrait faire ça. On va tenter. Pour faire un gros score. Hein. Ça passe. J'aime pas parler de toi.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Voilà. On va lui faire un petit bisou. Oh, c'est mignon. En fait, dans la vie de tous les jours, on devrait avoir un texte déroulant avec 3 actions à faire et un lancer de dés. Ce serait plus simple dans la vie.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
J'arrive, faut que j'aille aux toilettes vite fait.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
To Moonrise Towers, then. May the sun and stars guide us.
Okay.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place,
Je crois que je suis jamais passé par les tréfonds.
direct path to Moonrise Towers, and maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanas guide us.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
On va quitter le camp et maintenant on va aller faire un peu muse. C'est-à-dire, toi tu veux me parler?
All's
Okay.
well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Voilà.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind
Coucou
for us
Ika,
to
comment
use?
ça va tout doux?
My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to free
Ben oui,
dedicate
c'est bientôt le
yourself to
week-end.
Lady Shah, save perhaps if
Alors
you
que moi, je
become
le
the
suis
head
déjà.
of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
Et bon, on recommence
Not
demain.
my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. for this. I hope my time will yet come.
On peut la casser directement.
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
C'est bon, tu m'as parlé, merci. Attendez. Ah ouais? Non, moi, dans ma première partie, le PNJ que j'ai choisi de pécho, c'était... parce que moi, je suis quelqu'un de logique, hein, j'ai choisi Karlak. Parce que bon, rien n'est mieux que de pécho la nana qui est pas pécho. Que tant qu'elle a chaud, bah tu peux pas t'approcher d'elle. Donc je me suis dit que c'était sympa, tu vois, de... Mais je veux pas voler. Je suis un paladin, je vole pas, je vous rappelle. Mais c'est parce que peut-être que t'es comme moi et que t'aimes le... Comment ça s'appelle? Par là, il y a un truc à faire, je sais. Par là, il y a des trucs à faire aussi. Et par là, il y a des trucs à faire. On va d'abord aller là, parce qu'il faudrait que j'explore la zone ici. Je sais qu'il y a des pièges.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
C'est comme j'ai ça, mais je sais pas ce que je pourrais utiliser. Ça peut être pas mal. Ça c'est bien aussi. Ça peut être pas mal aussi. D'ailleurs, hop, j'ai oublié un truc. Parce qu'on sait jamais quand est-ce que le combat arrive. Ça, c'est gratos. C'est bon. Comment ça, attaque à main nue? Non, j'ai plus d'armes. Ah, mais je sais pourquoi il attaque à main nue, ce con. C'est bon, il a une arme. Je suis un peu teuteux, les gars, c'est normal.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Must be one ancient chapel.
What's that?
Donc je savais que j'aurais dû laisser les mecs correctement venir, mais c'est pas grave.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
I've got it. Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
Talk to me. I have to keep going.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Bras de silence, ok, c'est bien ça.
One day I'll catch a break.
Got to move. Strike hard, strike fast.
The blade will not bend.
D'ailleurs, ils ont changé ce sort. De base, le sort, il pouvait taper 2 fois. Non. Bah. Ah merde.
Tactical.
Where do I go from here? Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let's finish this. Let's see.
No holding back. Coming through.
Ils en ont pas marre de me lancer des sorts de silence. Non, c'est...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got to keep fighting.
what we want and get out.
Light on my feet.
Ok, là. On ne sait plus où je dois aller dans ce jeu. Oui, non, c'est de la merde.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Ok. C'est où ça, la route du renouveau?
Like a night walking.
C'est ici, ok. On a un truc, on a des trucs à faire par ici aussi.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good on you.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
On va charger cette partie parce que le combat est mal placé. On va essayer de faire ça bien. Là, si je vais là, ça commence le combat. Mais si je vais par là, peut-être pas. Ou on va faire Repocours.
And alert.
On va demander la discrétion à tout le monde.
Leader's mind clamps on to yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Essayez ça.
Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Ça va, je l'aime bien, mais sans plus.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the Knoll. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Ah, il pique bien quand même ici.
Waste a step.
Can't give up. Got to move. Your time has come.
Now this is my happy place. Hup.
On Victor's path.
La technique, ça.
her blood.
Forever dauntless.
Still on my feet. Fall by my hand.
Get these wounds taken care of.
Ready for another round? In position.
This is my time.
Still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
On va essayer comme ça. On va ajouter le bonus de... Je vais pas lui demander de se tuer parce que si je lui demande de se tuer, du coup je risquerais de perdre mon serment, mais si je lui demande juste de partir.
Is forbidden. She sniffs the air, then bounds away.
Besides, I think it suits my bone structure.
And yet your bed pillow. By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Je vais tenter ça. Dix. 12. Oh. C'était en dax.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it. Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks. Since when does a mule know what it carries?
Non, j'ai toujours pas perdu mon serment, moi ça va.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Hands off that! You've my gratitude for helping with the gnolls, but that ain't yours.
I have something to ask.
Thanks again. We'll head out as soon as we've caught our breath.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
What's in here?
Well then, it's our lucky day after all. I hope you're lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Can't keep me out.
Mes gants qui font le café. Lorsque le porteur choisit de mettre un terme à sa rage, il inflige 15 points de dégâts temporaires. Ouh, c'est pas mal ça pour notre barbare. Okay. Dans l'idéal, il faudrait déjà que je dorme. Faudrait que je mette fin à la journée pour aller redormir.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? That is where I was housed, yes.
T'as bien dormi, mais c'est tant mieux. C'est qui veut me parler? Gale veut me parler? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Gale? Gale, tu m'emmerdes un peu. Il est tellement chiant comme personnage.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
So I was, praying she'd aid me. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
Ça marche, des bisous, Ika. À plus tard. Amuse-toi bien. Ah ouais, bah. Quelle idée d'en faire aussi. Ouais, toujours sur le fiacos.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Je sais pas ce que ça fait. Hein. On teste, on verra bien.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Tu m'intéresses pas, Gale. Je veux pas te faire des trucs à toi.
What's on your mind?
D'ailleurs, j'ai des trucs à donner à Karlak. Ça, faudrait lui donner, ça. Ah merde! C'est pas grave. J'ai fait du caca, c'est pas grave. On peut mettre ça là. Ça, on peut donner à Astarion le Bon. Ça, c'est pour Karlak, on sait jamais. Ça, je garde, et voilà.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here.
Speak. It is done.
Merci.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I need a moment for the two of us.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Non, c'est bon, merci. T'as quelque chose à me dire, toi?
You wish to speak?
Non, j'ai pas envie de te parler de ça. Oula. On passe une belle nuit. Ok, tant mieux. En fait, si j'ai pris Carrelage, c'est qu'on va pas tarder à faire sa quête. Ah,
There's
qu'est-ce qu'on a?
something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole, the connection. Come into my mind.
Si elle me demande, je le fais, hein.
I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle veut me montrer, du coup? Ah oui, ok, c'est ça.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission, after all. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Alors. On va faire ça. On va tenter la religion. Ouh! C'est quand même drôle qu'un paladin qui est quand même fort en religion est nul en intelligence.
And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Là après on va découper le...
How do you maintain such an elaborate art? The craftsmanship is impressive.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember completely. Another memory lost, perhaps.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
Après on va découper notre
If you
groupe en
keep a
deux.
respectable distance.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Seems simple enough.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Voilà, comme ça on fait un gros score.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Hello! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Lie down! I'm trapped!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
In here!
You're in my way.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Maybe I need more pockets.
So it is spoken.
Y a pas le sort d'eau quoi.
Defend
people.
Ok, c'est pas grave.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
Ok, il faut absolument voir le Duc, moi ça me va.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Ah, je peux choisir. Alors, c'est quoi ça? Et qu'est-ce qu'il fait le trident? 4, 11. Là, faut que je parle à Will.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked, trapped. Fire inside. Room, top floor.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who... I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Let's have a look.
Et on va faire nos 2 repos courts maintenant. Non, c'est bon en fait, pas besoin.
I need a quick word.
Il a envie de parler, bah parle.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
To Moonrise Towers. Raid. Retrieval for the Absolute.
Okay.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Sayrid. From Sean. Before.
Avant l'absolute.
The Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Dead or dying. Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming fist.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Absolute wants him.
The corpse remains silent. It does not.
Slaves. Good. Raid. Fell. Dagger. Grog.
The spell's power.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, Helm's Orbs! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
No one back home will ever believe this. Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
Ok.
Always room for more? What's inside?
Oh merde.
Look at that.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
You steal anything, you're dead.
That's curious.
her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Strip this place bare!
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? Plenty, if the finer things don't appeal.
T'as du tambour, de la flûte. Ça m'intéresse pas.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind.
Plead for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Thanks again. Hope Zaris treated you to something nice.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Bon, les trucs, toi, c'est quoi ça? Okay, non.
I'll see that my patron rewards.
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist, I don't plan on it being us.
Ah, Starion. Putain.
Fine, but who are you? His muse. Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing?
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Nothing to see.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
Je voulais pas combattre. Le genre de personne qui est gentil, de base. Alors, on va recommencer où on en était, c'est pas grave.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
On va piquer de la bouffe s'il y a de la bouffe à piquer. Provision, provision, provision. Ok.
That's far. You come down.
See what this does.
You don't want to keep Zad. Don't get comfortable.
That's curious.
I wonder what that did.
gambling debt. It's happened. You. Zaris may have welcomed you. You need to buy me. You were rather quick to... For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clods try to squeeze from you. I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brett.
Well, don't you cut a fine. If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est mon bonus. Et en plus, j'ai fait 15.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out. She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Indeed. Want to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Je lui donne un peu d'argent.
Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Strip this place bare!
I must watching your artist.
I owe you one. That our trader can show you some of our more exotic. Some I don't play.
Je veux pas trop fouiller parce que j'ai compris que la dernière fois, aller trop loin, ça leur a pas plu. L'Écosse de sursaut. Je sais pas où c'est l'Écosse de sursaut par contre. Mais c'est pas grave, on va bien trouver. Enfin, j'espère.
brief respite.
Alors là, si j'ai fait mon deuxième repos long, enfin mon repos court, c'est normal, c'est juste pour comment ça s'appelle? C'est juste pour pouvoir commencer le combat contre si j'ai un combat tranquille, sachant que normalement je pourrais faire un repos long. Je crois que la quête de Lae'zel, il y a un combat. Son Lae'zel elle sait faire que le combat, donc
Blackets will be done.
An efficient path. Have to keep pushing.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
oui, il est teubé comme mec, quoi. Hop là.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One.
Bon, je dis que c'est Will qui est teubé, mais en vrai, c'est moi qui ai fait de la merde. Et après, normalement, il nous restera plus que le sud à visiter.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
Voilà, en fait, on fait ça en deux groupes.
Played at the ready.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the axe.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Super le pont. Maintenant pour passer, ça va être parfait.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A creche must be near. Come, my kin await.
Alors du coup, parce que ça c'est la technique de pupute.
Steps at a time. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Still alive, so that's progress.
Rider, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all!
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Ok, merci.
All right, time to skulk about.
Toi, t'as des trucs à dire? Dis-les alors.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate. Risen Road. Cross Wooden Bridge. Miller. In Elturel. Before its fall. Monstrous warriors. Keen swords.
Ah ouais. Ouais, des
He
Githyanki quoi.
crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim
Mountain Pass.
The spell's power wanes. You cannot.
Never wanted the easy path.
Je voudrais aller là, parce que là au sud, il y a peut-être des trucs à faire. Et surtout, je n'ai toujours pas l'écorce de Susuro. Parce que j'ai chopé une écorce tout à l'heure, mais... Non, c'est pas ça, ça doit être là-dedans.
you have her.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat love. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after I...
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Je vous ai proposé que j'y aille, hein. De toute façon j'y vais moi là donc.
I have a lot on my mind.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Serment de dévotion, charisme. Ok. C'est bon, ça passe. Dans vos sens. Est-ce que j'ai lancé ça? Non, je crois que j'ai pas lancé ça.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
You seize me? Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
Je veux pas perdre mon serment de dévotion.
I bleed you, cut you, make many...
Et sinon, le problème, c'est qu'ils ils vont pouvoir revenir après, quoi. Merde.
We need to be careful.
Press ahead.
Time to strike.
Sometimes the only way out is through. With haste.
Mais oui, mais pourquoi est-ce que vous m'avez pas écouté, les gars?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gotta get Irina back for man. Don't drink. Demir.
The spell's power.
Allez, repos.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Ah, j'aime bien les ailes, c'est une connasse. Et
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
On va essayer le charisme, mais bon, parce qu'on est obligé d'être gentil. J'espère que mon charisme va pas me lâcher. Non, c'est bon.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Ok, merci Juju, des bisous à toi aussi. Je sais que t'as pas le son, mais c'est pas grave.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
De toute façon, les ailes, je n'en veux plus dans mon équipe.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Just what I need.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. And get murdered by a pack of goblins or gnolls instead. Lae'zel might be a reluctant ally, but she is good at killing. I'll point her in their direction. Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Better not be cursed.
Allez, allons faire dodo. Ah, il est gratuit celui-là le repos, il est gratuit? Bah, moi, écoutez, ça me va un repos gratuit. Hein. Je vais pas m'en plaindre. Je préférerais avoir Carlac dans le
Hey,
groupe.
soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing. Let's hop. Hey! Something bit me.
Just
Salut Adam Fix.
I'm sure you'll survive.
C'est la première que je compte terminer. Il se peut que j'étais tombé et j'ai fait trop de run pendant la bêta, donc l'acte 1 j'en ai un peu marre. Et quand le jeu est sorti, je sais pas pourquoi j'ai abandonné à l'acte 3, donc si tu veux je connais un peu le début. Et voilà, si c'est ce que tu voulais savoir. Mon but est donc de pas perdre mon serment de dévotion. Et c'est pas facile. Parce que je veux surtout pas perdre la dévotion.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show
Alors
you
c'est
the door.
difficile parce que des fois j'ai des pulsions meurtrières en moi.
Have a bit of fun together.
Et dans ces cas-là je sauvegarde avant.
Grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Spill it. Mayrina deserves the truth.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
En fait, ce qui m'a lassé dans l'acte 1, c'est pas que l'acte 1 est nul, hein, parce qu'il est très bien, je trouve. Ce qui m'a lassé dans l'acte 1, c'est le fait de devoir le recommencer tous les 3 mois avec les mises à jour. C'est-à-dire que j'avais même pas le temps de faire tout ce que je devais faire, que il y a déjà une mise à jour, merci, au revoir, recommence ton personnage. Et ça m'a un peu saoulé. Ce qui fait qu'en fait, avec le boulot ou quoi, t'as pas forcément le temps d'aller plus loin. C'est super bien que le jeu se mette à jour, mais du coup, bah tu galères. D'ailleurs, toi. T'as besoin d'une arme aussi au cas où. Elle s'en va. D'ailleurs, j'ai oublié d'invoquer Gratouille. Non, c'est surtout le fait de le recommencer 800 fois qui m'a un peu saoulé. Hein. Le reste, j'ai pas grand chose à lui reprocher. Hein. Il y a une clé. Là, il y a une clé. Puis après, il y avait toujours la technique du vieux con de ouais, mais bon, le 3, il suit pas l'histoire du 2 et du 1 directement. Est-ce que j'ai vraiment envie, après avoir passé plus de 1000 heures cumulées sur les deux jeux, tu vois? Ouais, c'est le principe d'être un vieux con aussi. Hein. Mais je l'assume. Je suis content. Alors, on a gagné un autre coup. C'est quoi ça? Le 2, j'avoue que c'est peut-être celle où j'ai le plus de mal. Ce que je veux dire par plus de mal, c'est celle où j'ai le plus de mal à me rappeler. Silence, ou ça c'est quoi? Restauration de vie partielle. Ouais, je préférerais silence, mais bon. Ok, châtiment révélateur, ça a l'air bien. Et ça, j'ai pas besoin. Ça, non. Après, c'était l'histoire du 1 qui était plus anecdotique dans ces cas-là. Puis au prochain niveau, je vais le multiclasser. Ça fait... Contre-sort. C'est pas mal contre-sort. Permet d'essayer d'empêcher un sort d'être lancé. Ouais. Boule de feu c'est très fort, voler ok. Ouais, mais vu que lui je le mets pas au corps à corps, je risque de prendre contre-sort, tu vois. M'étonne. Je sais qu'il y a plein de techniques dans le jeu pour... Je sais pas si je préfère prendre l'armure de l'ombre. Est-ce que j'enlève un sort là-dedans? Qu'est-ce que je pourrais prendre sinon? Je sais ce que je peux enlever. Je peux enlever ça. Je vais prendre ça. De toute façon, tous ces trucs sont niveau 3 lui à chaque fois avec la classe d'occultiste. Autant faire ça. Ok, elle peut attaquer 2 fois. Elle gagne ça gratos, ok, ça me va. Elle a pas pris un niveau, mon cœur? Dommage. Ça va avoir beaucoup de sorts. Hein. Il va falloir que je joue comme ça si ça continue. Je vais finir par avoir une interface plus grande que le reste du jeu.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
J'ai pas un cheveu de sa tête.
God's alive, a paladin. You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. She chose to be here, Petal. But go ahead, risk yourself for the brat, and see where it gets you. Ha!
What's that?
Stop, please, please. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Oui, je vois ce que tu veux dire, je suis d'accord avec toi.
Closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Après, ils ont peut-être été aussi gentils parce que c'est l'acte 1. Hein. Faut pas oublier qu'ils sont plutôt gentils.
My darling Lachlan, she wished for the mind of a genius, but the silly head crushed me. My darling Lachlan, She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Ça se vendra.
Don't look. Don't.
Seems simple enough.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Est-ce que ça serait pas ça qu'il faudrait faire? Est-ce qu'elle est mon huile de basilic? Je sais que je l'ai sur moi. Est-ce que je l'ai mise là-dedans peut-être? Non, elle n'est pas là-dedans. Ok. Lancer sur lui.
What in the bloody hell's is going on? I remember that bit. I think she turned me to stone. Because of the bite, of course. I can't believe you fixed it. How did you cure me? The Dwergar, of course. Filthy graylings. I was on death's door when the hag cast. Wait. You didn't. You didn't cure the bite. Why would you turn me back if you didn't? Oh God! No! Ah, help! I don't want to die!
J'aime bien nos personnages, comment ils les regardent tout le monde de haut là. C'est de la merde. Ça aussi, ouais. Hop, on prend ça. Hein. Je suis un nain, n'oublions pas.
Don't look. Don't.
Ah, balance un truc.
Crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Okay.
Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Allez, ça devrait être bon. J'ai toujours la boule au ventre quand je lance le dé en ce moment, hein, parce que j'ai tellement fait des 2 alors que ça me demande de faire 4.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home, my gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
No, no, don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see. I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining. Lies. Lies. I see it. See truth. See death. All future. Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please. No. No. Monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer. No! No! Stop! Don't look. Don't!
Let's have a look at myself.
Stop! Please!
Let's have a look at myself.
Feel the barest hint of life from within.
Ok, c'est pas crochetable. Est-ce qu'il faut pas qu'on porte ces masques à la con aussi? On va tenter un truc. D'abord, je sauvegarde.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Ouais, avant de faire n'importe quoi, je sauvegarde, on sait pas. Sait-on jamais, hein.
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly,
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you. Ah! That hurt, you little shit!
Eh oui.
Think again. Try it, hag. See what happens in this fucking head.
Ok, j'ai compris. Ça va être relou. Mais ça, en fait, je peux lancer n'importe quel combat, c'est chiant. Donc je peux l'utiliser juste pour passer, et après je l'enlève. Et au pire, je lancerai des combats contre les autres. Ok.
Away!
and let...
Ouais, je sais que je peux passer sans le masque. Je sais qu'il y a une technique, hein, mais... Au pire, je peux faire ça. Je suis sûr qu'il y a même un autre chemin. Et vu qu'il a mis le soleil, il doit être dehors, le chemin. C'est ça, le pire. C'est qu'il doit y avoir un endroit plus rapide pour aller voir la guenode. Parce que lui, il veut plus me laisser passer.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Stop, please.
See the shadowed outline.
Away!
Ramassons ce truc que j'utiliserai peut-être jamais, puisque l'alchimie, c'est pas mon délire. Non. Faut pas rallumer le feu. On pourrait aller ici. Non. Ou alors il y avait un puits, ça peut faire comme le... Je crois qu'il y avait un puits devant la maison. On peut faire peut-être comme dans le truc, passer par le puits.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Les pas de trésor.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils.
Parce que les nains, c'est la race la plus cool de tous les jeux. Je pourrais que j'aille voir par là, peut-être. C'est toi qui comprends pas, là, à faire tes elfes de merde. Si tu veux faire quelque chose de cool, tu fais un nain. Si tu veux faire un truc nul, tu fais un elfe.
A fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain. Truly? Then you know what she is. What she can do. You're wise to walk away, but I cannot. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Peut-être vous aider à traquer votre proie. Tu vois, Blue, c'est comme ça qu'on lance les dés.
No, this duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you? You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Les trucs à vendre d'intéressant. Ça. Ouais, c'est pas grave.
As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
Solidarity keeps the
On
troop
peut faire un
together.
truc. C'est ça. Aller voir Astarion et faire hey, viens à la place de Will.
Yes. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Excellent.
Déjà, mets ça s'il te plaît, tu ressembleras à quelque chose. Putain, j'ai tes niveaux à monter, toi. Je t'aime tellement pas, Astarion. Sachant que je vais pas le jouer, donc... Et ça, c'est bien. Ça, c'est pas. De classe. Ok, ça va. Là, si je fais quitter le camp.
I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on.
Et bien d'autres choses encore.
I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear.
Right, but very wrong. My prey is a vampire spawn, much less impressive than the beast that lives here. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Alors là, je vais tester ça.
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I? Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Du coup, en plus, il a même pas la bonne arme sur lui. C'est ça qui est drôle. Là, c'est la bonne arme.
Need to learn the hard way.
Ça, c'est bon, c'est le moment où tu commences à attaquer 2 fois par tour. Ouais, mais c'est pour ça que je l'aime bien, c'est parce qu'elle rate tout.
Gods, it's hot in here. Well done, soldier. Solidarity keeps the troop together.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Mais après, elle a un super lore, je trouve, donc elle a le droit de rater un peu. Ok. C'est quoi ça? Ça, c'est quoi ça? Bah en fait, elle me sert surtout à soigner, on va pas se mentir. Ça pourrait être utile. Ça, je m'en sers jamais. Je sais que c'est fort, hein, mais je m'en sers jamais. Ça, c'est pas mal. Silence, c'est bien. Ça, je m'en servirai pas. Ouais, j'ai vu certains builds où tu changeais même son domaine et tout, et domaine de la tempête, et elle fait des dégâts de barge en tonnerre, je crois. Non, non, mais elle a une utilité, c'est juste que oui, on se comprend, son utilité est un peu limitée. On va prendre l'eau, c'est toujours utile. Allez.
I'd love to, thanks.
Merde. Allez, reprendre Will. Très important d'avoir Will dans mon équipe. Astarion, je m'en branle un peu.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little... I like how...
Alors celui que j'ai le moins respecté dans mon parti pour l'instant c'est Gale. Hein. Gale, dès que j'ai pu le virer, j'ai fait aller Gale. Casse-toi. C'est tellement un personnage secondaire, Gale. Alors je sais qu'il a plein de fans et tout. C'est comme Astarion et c'est deux personnages que je n'aime mais pas du tout, du tout, du tout. Leur façon d'être, leur arrogance et tout. Je me branle de tout ça, putain, pas besoin. Retraité. Ouais, c'est pour ça, moi j'ai des gants qui font escamotage, du coup je suis tranquille. Alors par contre, il peut jamais lancer de sort. C'est bien. Mais il lance jamais de sort du coup, notre ami... Pense à toi. Parce qu'il a très peu de ça. Par contre, je sais absolument pas où est le... Où est l'entrée, donc... Ici, il y a une barrière arcanique. Je cherche ce qui pourrait être une deuxième entrée, mais je la vois pas du tout, là. Ici, j'ai rien. Alors après, j'ai peut-être raté mes jets de perception. Et encore, je trouve que déferlante, il est moins bien qu'avant, parce qu'avant, il tapait 2 fois. Maintenant, ils l'ont changé. Et je sais pas pour quelle raison ils l'ont changé. Est-ce que le fait d'avoir 2 déferlantes, ça rendait le jeu trop... l'occultiste trop pété? Peut-être. C'est pas là.
No time to rest.
Ouais, mais de base, c'était niveau 2, quoi. C'est ça qui rendait l'occultiste fort. C'est pour ça qu'on aimait jouer les occultistes. C'était complètement craqué. Ok, alors attends. Will, tu vas commencer par invoquer ton familier, on ne sait jamais. Et après tu vas parler avec les animaux. Parce que c'est le seul truc que tu mets utile, Will, c'est parce que tu parles avec les animaux. Si tu veux sauver, tu peux. Le sauve.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Bleed! Kill!
Oui d'accord, c'est la grenouille vénère là. Allez, moi je parie qu'elle va pas toucher. Pourquoi est-ce qu'elle a pas son bouclier? Ah si, c'est bon. Ah c'est bon, je peux le lancer 2 fois.
Heating up.
Le saut c'est quand même craqué dans le jeu.
Well, so much for peace. Death won't take me yet.
Ouais. Je vais recharger parce que j'ai toujours pas compris l'intérêt de tuer cette grenouille qui donne 1 point d'XP donc il doit y avoir un truc sans tuer mais faut trouver quoi.
Green! Thieves! Shallow! Water! Bad! Away!
Regardez ici.
Green!
A chill runs up your spine.
Burn! Bleed! Kill! Green! Leaves!
Keeping pace. Easy enough. No traps, please. Moving ahead.
En fait, le problème, c'est qu'il me montre un endroit avec du soleil, l'autre à la porte. Mais là, ça ferait loin quand même. Ah merde.
What's next?
Ah.
Where am I needed?
C'est bien, ils sont tous doués en perception. Bon, bah, s'il y avait quelque chose ici, c'est raté. Bon, bah, je trouve pas la deuxième entrée, donc je vais rentrer de force, hein. C'est pas grave. Hein. Il y a une deuxième entrée. Je voulais passer par le puits, mais apparemment, il n'y a rien. Est-ce que par là, il y a quelque chose? Je crois pas, puisque ça a pas lancé de jet de perception quand je suis passé. Non. Mais c'est pas grave. Rentrons de force. D'accord. Ok, mais faut... C'est pas mauvais à savoir, ça.
Hello, and let your... Give in, sweet one. Serve your dearest.
Bon, moi, je suis discret, ça fait peur. Coucou Audrey, merci beaucoup pour la bite, ça fait très plaisir. Ah merde, ça a avancé. Tout le monde. Bah vas-y, montre-moi. Ah, allez. Elle est plus utile avec une masse. C'est bon à savoir. Par là. Il reste combien de PV? Bah ouais, parce que le problème c'est d'enlever le masque en fait. Hein.
Don't make me hurt them. Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Comme d'habitude. Moi j'aime beaucoup voir le chien monter au mur, c'est trop drôle.
Nothing important is ever easy. First step is the hardest.
Bon, j'ai compris. Allons nous coucher.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh non, mais je connais cette zone. J'y ai passé beaucoup trop de temps la dernière fois que je suis passé par ici. Et surtout qu'apparemment on peut pas aller se coucher. Donc je suis obligé de faire comme ça. Will il a plus de sort donc c'est pas grave, il va servir à rien comme d'habitude. Très utile ce chien.
Let's avoid that trap. Best avoid that trap.
Ils viennent de dire mieux vaut éviter ce piège et du coup qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Elle fonce dedans.
What am I to do?
Comme une teubée. C'est quoi? C'est... Non, c'est pas ça. C'est... Ouais, je sais. Sinon, j'ai l'option là, hein, je crois. Hein, tout simplement. Parce que j'adore les raccourcis, je les utilise jamais. Normalement, je suis censé avoir... Voilà, c'est ça. Que j'ai fait. Où est-ce que j'ai mis la pile d'objets? Ouais, pas là. Mince. Il n'y en a qu'une.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way. Be wary. This place is trapped.
There, in the cage.
Appuyer sur O, quoi, c'est ça. Non, on peut pas aller se reposer. C'est pas grave, on va faire sans repos.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Ah, mais comment savoir si c'est la vraie ou pas? Ça, c'est un bon truc, ça. Je vais aller par là, lui, en attendant. Ah, j'ai oublié de lancer ça sur moi.
Fuck yes. Open up.
Yes.
I need healing.
Let's go. You've made a good cursed to put my hands on everything.
Bah, c'était plus simple que ce que je pensais. Dans mes souvenirs, le combat était vachement long. Ou alors c'est peut-être le fait de jouer paladin qui facilite vachement les choses.
Open up.
Même si ça, je pense pas, mais bon.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
C'est quoi ça?
So stupid! How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster
Je vais pas tarder à arrêter là quand même.
child. That's what she wanted! My baby! And gods, I was going to do it! For him! My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin. Really?
Oui.
That's...
Le paladin, j'ai pas le droit d'accepter.
My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll take that.
Ça, je m'en fous. Ça, je m'en fous. Ça, je m'en fous.
What's hiding here?
Ça se vend. Oh merde, j'ai oublié. Eh ben, j'espère qu'on sera pas trop dans la merde.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? He's not a creature. He's my husband. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
Ce qui est bien, c'est qu'on peut faire du commerce avec elle. Ça vaut rien, ça vaut rien. Ça vaut un peu. Ça vaut rien. Hop.
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
No turning back time now.
Ah, du moment que j'ai mon serment, moi, ça me va. Hein. Allez, on va au camp. Will, il pète les couilles à bouffer la moitié de mon stuff constamment.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do.
I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Alors, ça fait quoi, ça? Ça soigne le rêve de ses lunettes, donc c'est pas mal. C'est bon, j'ai fait un don déjà. On va être obligé d'acheter du...
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
On risque rien à tester. Hein.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
C'est vrai qu'on pourrait partir. Mais nous, tu sais, parce qu'en combat, on est un peu fatigué aussi, mec. Et on aurait bien besoin de se reposer. Est-ce que quelqu'un veut me parler? Non, 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 non. Je sais même plus où est-ce qu'il est, Volo. Il était censé être avec moi parce qu'il m'a charcuté l'œil. Et depuis, je l'ai pas revu. Et repos total. Il se passe quelque chose cette nuit? Non, on dort. Bah, dormons. Gratou, il veut quelque chose.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Non, mais je l'ai déjà libéré du camp gobelin. De toute façon, j'ai déjà fini le camp gobelin, je les ai tous massacrés. Mais c'est pas grave. Allez, moi je vais arrêter ici. On va voir s'il y a un poteau qui joue. Et si oui, il y a quoi. Et puis voilà. Bon, bah, je pense que ça va être le cactus, hein. J'ai quelqu'un d'autre dans ma liste. Je le regarde, hein. Désolé, ça prend un peu de temps. Allez, on va aller voir cactus. Merci à tous d'avoir été là, ça fait très plaisir. Je vous fais des bisous. On se revoit très vite. Peut-être ce soir, je suis motivé. Des bisous les copains, à bientôt.